Hey, we're back. Hope everybody's doing good. Day 10 in a row for me. I'm really having fun with it. I'm excited for today. I'm gonna get back to work on the city a little bit over there. Kind of want to make a push before day 5,000. Get a little more progress done on the city, and day 5,000's coming up really fast. Stringing all these streams together. So yeah, before I hopped on, I did a little work. Went and got a shulker box of sand and got that cooking up. And I got a shulker box of terracotta in case I need some terracotta. Uh, did some creeper hunting, so I got a little bit of rockets at least. Still not great. Glad to know I'm live because I did just. This is the second time I'm doing this intro. I did just hop on and wasn't live, which hadn't happened in a while, but somebody's here. Let me get all set up. Nice. Yeah, so we'll start chipping away at the city a little bit today. And I'll mention right now, even though I'll probably have to mention later again, after sleeping on it and thinking on it a little bit, I took away our mushroom. Even though I really liked the mushroom itself, I just decided that I've got such a natural look going on here, other than the super pink houses, I guess, but got such a natural thing going on, and like, I don't know, it was just kind of killing the vibe. I've been planning on doing a mushroom area in my dark oak chopping area over here anyway, so I might still go some like oversized mushrooms and things. I don't even know if I'll do that for sure or not though, but I'm gonna stay with a more natural look for down here. But I'm really liking it. Can't decide if I want to just plant a bunch of azalea trees or not. Uh, all right. So yeah, gonna chip away at the city a little bit. Kind of assembly line style. I think I'm gonna kind of focus on just kind of focus on these buildings that I've knocked the windows out, and I guess we'll count that one in it and kind of knock the windows out for this guy, but just kind of work on this first row of buildings a little bit. It's kind of my plan, and I have decided I'm gonna do like a bottom level for the majority of them. Some of them I might not, but most of them I'm gonna knock out this bottom row, 4 or 5 blocks probably a lot of the time. Ooh, I didn't really think of the fact that's gonna take a whole level of green away. That's just this building, I guess, but yeah, make the bottom row probably different stone variants most of the time. Like, yeah, I'll do it for this one too. For the big one, I might not. Gonna cover a couple of them. I think for the big ones, I'm gonna do less detailing on. They'll probably uh, a lot of them will probably just kind of be this style, covered in glass. Not that I'm gonna go crazy on the details on any of them, but what's up, Xander? Welcome back. And I guess I wouldn't need to go. I'll think on that. Like I could leave this green here. We'll see how it looks. Like what do I want to do over here? How much is that? Nice. Still leaves quite a bit. And this way I can just have do something cooler with the entrances, get awnings and stuff, and just, I don't know, make the buildings a little less boring. Now I kind of like just the red. I might keep that one as is. I don't know if I want to do the stone on this one, but I do. Maybe even, no, we'll just go this one since it's small. Cut the corner off a little bit. I did say I was going to try to do that a little bit. I don't know. Do I go even more? I think I'm gonna like it. Let's test it. Why not? Got all these squares. Might as well try to get drastic when I can. Yeah. Dang. Definitely like that. Do I even do it on the other side? I think I do. Yeah, I like that. Good little shape. Another thing I think I've decided, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I've got this big white building with this big open wall. I want to do some kind of art on graffiti, graffiti type or something. I don't know. Definitely do something cool and colorful with the wall to break up the buildings. Might do that on a couple walls. I've kind of been thinking that for like this one here as well. Ooh yeah, we like the shape, and once I get some stone put in there, I think for now I'll keep the red one. I like the big red, and I think I'm gonna do like a rounded roof for this one. It's kind of what I'm envisioning. Yeah, go ahead and knock this one out. Oh yeah, I guess that's gonna be ground anyway. Could try to figure out how I'm gonna make that work as well. No promises, but I might jump in the nether and try to get 4 more netherite. Get another tool. Whoa. Okay, what do I want to do with this building though? I think I might just leave this one full for now. This one I'll just go 4 on for some reason, go a little different. Let's get some stone types. Oh, thought I had a shulker box over here. Oh, right there. Okay. I'm going to start using these chests as dump chests, then organize into those. Okay, we'll get 3 of these, 3 of these, 2 of those, 3 of those. Maybe I do grab a couple of these and a couple of these just in case. Yeah, like maybe this one, go granite, since I got the gray building right next to it. Another thing I gotta get working on is cleaning all this up. Just making this stone type some brick. Okay, let's see how this looks. Maybe even do kind of a border. I think it's gonna work. I actually kind of like it. I like these blocks together, white terracotta and granite. Oh, didn't grab enough. Damn, that means I'm probably didn't grab enough of a lot of things actually. If that's 2 stacks right there. Oh, take a boat, save on a rocket. Ooh, creeper. Let's get that guy. We like gunpowder nowadays. Oops. I may or may not have died between streams. Any more? Hey, we'll take 4 bonus gunpowder right before sunrise. Any more? Make that 6. Nice. 8? Real nice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna like the granite. I'm gonna like the granite on that. I should actually probably use a boat for this little trip more often. Takes a little longer, but I have just been going through my rockets like crazy, going back and forth. Good reason to save on them a little bit. A few more of those. Definitely some more of this. I feel like we're gonna really make some nice visual progress today. I really think so. Take a good look right now. Hey, keeping the streak alive. Keeping the streak alive. How you doing, Nova? Welcome back. Your name appears to be Prem God. I would think you would know that. Alright. I'm liking that quite a bit. I'm working on my city here. Starting to get some of these buildings whipped into shape. Let's go. We'll get this down. Oh yeah, I forgot. These ones don't have to have the whole building, so that'll save a lot, actually. Hey, no worries, Noah. You do have a problem doing that sometimes, but I appreciate you following along. We've really been making some progress these last few days. I think I've played 180 days in less than 2 weeks. That's pretty crazy. It's probably the fastest 180 days I've ever played for sure. I did build all this in survival. Going on 3 years. Lurk, Nova, lurk. Relax. You just got off work. I love relaxing when I get off work. I took a little hour nap when I got off work today. It was nice. Okay, this building I don't think I'm going to do the bottom floor on. We got the angle, keep things interesting. I don't want to do it on every building, otherwise it's going to look real repetitive. I like that block combo. For the green, let's go. I think it's going to start it out a cobble pretty much. With maybe. Let's do some tough bricks. I don't know. The stone might not mix together that well. We'll see. I like it. Now it's like, do I go? I think I probably do, huh? All the way down the side. I think I do. Told you I would knock out some of these blocks that I filled the buildings in with. I actually kind of hate knocking out, even though I take that back. I've been using green terracotta like crazy, so I'll take getting some of this terracotta back. Kind of breaks up the. It still looks good though. This building I already wasn't really liking that I had 4 colors on it actually, so it's actually better. There are 4 textures. Oh, I don't need to be doing this though. Don't need to be doing that though. This side too. Okay. Orange build. I'm definitely liking getting these bases on, especially like there will end up being some depth coming off of it. Awnings and stuff. It's gonna look good. Let's go. Haven't used Blackstone yet. I mean Deep Slate, sorry. Yeah, this is gonna be ground level. Let's do art on this wall too. Have this be like an alley with just art on both walls. I like it. I like the idea. Did I only go up 4? Oh, 5. Whoa. Whoa. Beat me up with sugarcane, dude? Who do you think I am? How do I feel like this looking from out here? Whoops. Dude. Might make the buildings look a little shorter. No, not necessarily. I think it's looking good. I think it's looking good. Let's go. Let's go deep slate for this one too. I will go 5 high. Yeah, we like that. It's kind of actually it's kind of got this little angle thing going on there. It's all right though. Let's get the windows knocked out of those guys. Where's Happy? Ah, missed him. That wasn't very smooth. And then I could have just done that. Can't decide. Like, should I just fill all this in with just bricks of some kind, or do I want to kind of alternate between the different buildings? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Window. Uh, yeah, we'll make this one two taller. Yeah, that was a close one. Oops, I didn't even really need to get on him, actually. Oh my gosh. Dang, we're doing way over there, dude. Calm down, dude. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe for a lot of the sides of buildings, like do like graffiti or billboards of some kind, or even like I don't know, like screens or something. I don't know. Oops. Dang, you can't see the block lines at all. The black wool. I'd have to go up 2 on that. Probably would be good actually, since these two are. That, maybe I go down 1. Addition by subtraction. Oh no. Oh no, chop that off, so I didn't pick it up. Now it's way down there. Yeah. Yeah, then we'll chop. We'll make the windows 1 taller. Actually, yeah, maybe that's the move. We'll make these ones 3 high windows. Oops. Oops. I'll replace all that. Oh, the bird's pushing me? I was wondering why I was moving all weird. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Am I gonna commit? Am I gonna commit a crime? I've never done that. I've never done it. Can't say I've ever offed a parrot. On purpose. Yeah, no, it was kind of rude. If I had seeds on me, I would have let him, but he was pushing me around. He was kind of a mean bird. He was kind of a mean bird. You didn't like that, Nova. I didn't really like it either, I'll be honest. That's not like me. I'm a nice guy. I like to treat my Minecraft animals nicely. Yeah, that was kind of rough, wasn't it? I do apologize. Oh my gosh. Dangerous flying around on the gas with shears in your hand. Okay. Oh no. Oh, is that a zombie pushing me? What's going on? Yeah, that was almost worse than like killing cats for string. That might be the first parrot. You saw it though. It was bullying me. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? I thought you were lurking. I didn't think, you know, I thought there was like one person out there watching. Thought I could get away with it. Not that that makes it any better. Almost makes it worse. Oh my gosh. So annoying. Oh, I didn't. Oh my god, now I did it. Oh, and I didn't pick it up either. Where'd it go? Ah, man. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I don't think I have snow on me because I think I lost that. Yeah. There we go. He always comes around eventually. Yeah, that was rough timing. That means maybe you didn't see how mean the parrot was being for me to do that. Takes a lot. I don't just do that, you know. No, he was flying at me all aggressively, pushing me around. He was real aggressive. It was all in self-defense. Alright, we got a window. I guess I don't have the big building yet, do I? Haven't done the white building yet. Dang it. Spoke too soon. Yeah, unfortunately, no one's going to believe you, Nova. No one's going to believe you. Mm. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to leave 7 for me there. This building, I think I'm pretty much just going to do the same things I did with those ones. Glass panes all over. These might be too fast. Ugh. Dang it. Dang it. As I'm doing this, I'm kind of thinking about how to work on my sidewalks. I think I kind of have an idea, maybe. I'll fly down there and see what I think. Because I'm trying to think of ways, because I don't have as much room as I might have thought when I was spread things out. Like, I'd like to be able to have, like, oops, excuse me, some, like little trees and stuff, like, in areas, but now that I've got it laid out, it doesn't seem like I have quite as much space as I might have thought. But I think I might be able to squeeze in, like, some flower pots and stuff. Or some flower, little gardens. My plan is to cover this in glass, and I've been kind of figuring white glass and like another random color to break up the floors, but I'm almost thinking light blue again. I like the light blue, and it would look different with the white building underneath it, so it's not like it would completely match that building over there. Because I remember when I was testing this, colors like yellow and some stuff was just too bright. Like light blue is just my favorite for the covering the buildings. I think with the white building behind it, it might look kind of cool. I feel like white would just be kind of boring. Holy moly, that takes a long time. Yeah, a lot of them are technically supposed to probably kind of look like apartment complexes above businesses on the bottom floor. Like I've kind of think of a lot of these as apartment complexes. Not that they'll be getting apartment complex interiors, but dang, dudes. Are you gonna explode? I really don't want you to explode. Ooh. I'd say stack of diamonds probably. These would be a lot cheaper than living in the village over there. Whoops. Okay, dudes, okay. We don't want to hurt Happy. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. It'd be cool if you could just throw a bed on Happy. Well, I mean, like, I'm talking like a month. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like, imagining we have these kind of filled in with like some chairs and stuff in front or whatever in some places. And then we've got our sidewalk here. So, like, a lot of these corners, I think, I could even squeeze a tree, I guess, in some of the corners. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, these corners are probably going to get, at the very least, little gardens. Sometimes trees, maybe both. Yeah, that's really the only super convenient spot for that kind of thing, though. We'll definitely get some foliage going on in here. Dang, those windows look small in that building, don't they? I mean, I guess I was thinking, I was considering that. I mean, I'm not selling an apartment with no interior, but these are just if there were interiors. Just figuring these are, village is a better place to live. than in these tight, compact buildings. Different life for everyone, I guess, though. What was I gonna do? Get organized a little bit. Oh. Down here, dude. Come down here, dude. You're talking pretty low there. You're talking pretty low. I'm a businessman. I don't know. Maybe just because it's kind of in the deep depths, far corner, even though it's a cool area. Like here, you got the convenience of being in the spawn area. You're paying a certain amount for that. I'd say one of the houses in the dwarven cave. I'll give you for half a stack. No, I'm just joking. I'm actually a pretty generous player the few times I've played on Realms, like I enjoy the satisfaction of like, well, if somebody wanted to live in a place I built, absolutely. But I like hooking people up with things when I can. Are you saying that's pretty generous to let you live in that cool area? My thinking is, I mean, you know how it is. It's all about location, you know. You're kind of far away from everything down in there. You got lava underneath you, you know. All right. I think we're chipping away. I have, for some reason, just kind of got in my head wanting to do like a rounded roof on this building. So let's do that real quick. I think I'm just going to use brick, match it up. Ooh, I just had a possible idea though. We'll see what I'm thinking after I get the roof mapped out a little bit. Oops. Yeah. This is on Minecraft Bedrock. on my PlayStation 5. First half was built on my Xbox Series X. Series S, sorry. I'm cheap. I don't go for the X. Actually, it was all I could get at the time. I feel like this is going to use way more blocks than I might have thought. I might even have to go get more. We'll see. Where did my scaffolding go? I had a bunch of scaffolding not too long ago. Where did I use that? Where did I last use a bunch of scaffolding? Either way, I need some. One second. One sec. Screen's gonna go blue. I'm still here. I'm still here. Alright. Oh, dang. Got turned around. No, I didn't. I'll believe it when I see it, Nova. I think you say that just so you can spy on me. Whoops. Alright. I just kind of want an arched roof. I feel like that might be good. One more. Put some stairs on there. Yeah. Oh, what? Promise I landed that. Yeah, I like that. I like that general shape. Now I'm just gonna fill this in with bricks for now, but I think I'm definitely gonna do something like maybe even a clock or yeah, maybe a clock, like a big giant clock, or just a really cool stained glass window might even be cooler. Definitely something cool though to fill this gap. Whoa, we hate those guys. Yeah, I could end up doing like some angled roofs too, just to break the roof line up. I'm definitely liking that shape. Yeah, you can visualize. Like I can cut some of these windows out if I need to, but like definitely, I'm thinking just a cool, colorful stained glass window of some kind. Whoop whoop. So what I do? Two, yeah, two, one, over. We're liking it. We're liking it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to get more stairs. Oh, I got another stack. Maybe not. We might be good. I think we are good. made the building a little taller. Hope it's not blocking any of my favorite views. Shouldn't be. Yeah, we like it. Could round it off a little bit. Maybe just putting some slabs. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm so bad. I think that should be a little better. Might have too many stairs in a row here, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, that's better. That helped a lot, actually. Okay. Now, another so some of these I'm planning on like this whole little section for sure. Plan on trying to go like kind of old style looking buildings. I don't know. Should I just I think I'll just in my head figure these, except the white one, I am just gonna glass up. But these ones will probably end up looking a little older than these ones, because something I want to try, I feel like is just a style I see in a lot of like built, like especially in the Seattle area, I guess. Again, just kind of going off of memory. I should probably look up a reference photo here and there. But I know that I've seen this kind of thing many times and been like, hey, I should bring that into Minecraft. I'm thinking blue. Nice. I got some light blue. I think we got blue. Let me get organized. Okay, so I got blue. I want to try blue for the white building. Nothing on the gray building next to it. Maybe white. Let's see what white would look like. Maybe yellow on one of the dark ones. And maybe lime green on one of the other ones. We'll see. Oh yeah. Before I fly up there, give me 90 seconds real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Water made it. What's up, Water? I enjoy me some Minecraft soundtrack too. Ooh, now that I think about it, I think I can turn it up a little bit because I'm not thinking so much about making an episode nowadays, and that's why I've kept it so quiet. We'll go up a couple notches. It's only one of the best soundtracks ever, right? Some people hate on the new songs. I like the new songs. You can like both. Okay, so like I said, I've just noticed like a lot of the new buildings that get built in Seattle particularly kind of have this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Where'd it go? Uh, Come on down, dude. Come down here, dude. Come on, dude. Hey, you like me? Oh, you come to me because I have the harness? I didn't know that. That's what it is, isn't it? Nice. Okay, so like they just have a one color. I don't know. I might be kind of doing my own thing on the bottom, but a lot of them will like have one solid building and then just have the corner be something different and like sticking out a little bit. So like something like oops. This might be a yeah. I think this might be a scaffolding project more than a gas project. Whoa, dude. Maybe I'll spend a second relighting the area so I can work through the nights. Don't shoot me, skeletons. I think I should be about good, huh? Man, that black wool, it's kind of a crazy block. Like it just looks so dark behind that green. Okay, am I finally gonna do what I said I was trying to do? Just these little extensions kind of off to the side and a contrasting color. I like to leave the top, I think. Ah. Yeah, it definitely breaks things up. Definitely breaks things up. I could see myself doing some more of that. Maybe even, oops, like maybe even just the top level on this side. Just trying to break up the boxes, you know what I mean? I told you I was gonna try to figure something out. Yeah, this might look cool. kind of different. I mean, it might look a little weird right now, but once I get some more stuff in there. Now, do I want to do anything on this side or no? I think we'll leave it for now. I think this building we're not going to do any of that on. This building I was thinking maybe white. And I think we're going to do that kind of with all these buildings over here, and then not so much with the ones over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I only went up 2 blocks on that. Did I do the same on this side? I did. How did I do that? We need to fix that. Dang, I put all my bricks away over here. I'm going to probably need to extend. It would have been it'll be plenty. I'll still grab more just in case, but yeah, I like how, I mean, that definitely breaks things up a little bit, doesn't it? Uh, I wonder if I'll be able to reach it from, I will be able to. Actually, these are going to be window anyway, so we're just going to knock it out like that. And do a little of that. Oops. Alright, we'll see if we like this or not. Oop. Dang. Oh, that's normal. That's right. Oh my gosh. This actually works pretty well for how to do it. Let's work my way up here. It actually makes me want to extend this by 1 more block. Let's go one taller with bricks. Ah. Yeah, I like that. It'll look better once I get things blended in, like once we get more depth going on. I like how it breaks things up. Do I want to do one on this guy? Hmm. What if I do like I don't know, let's make it run. We'll kind of blend these together, but it might look kind of cool if I. Ooh, these windows are on different levels. Um, Thinking if I did this, I have a funny feeling I might end up erasing this, but leave it like that, maybe, and have a. Oh, I like the idea. Do we like the bricks? The bricks kind of blend it with that building if I use something different. I didn't know if I'd like blending it or not. I don't know. It might be a little busy. I think I'm gonna knock it out. Knock it out for now. We'll decide when I actually start detailing this building. I kind of look at this building as like an old building that they tried to preserve, but put some new buildings next to it. I can't talk. Okay, we're just gonna leave that building for now. I was thinking maybe green, green and yellow. I don't know. Black and yellow might be kind of weird. Let's do yellow and green. Black and yellow might be too Bumblebee-like. I don't know if I like this. Definitely kind of mustardy, isn't it? I could be doing these with wool, I guess. kind of liked the idea of not being so saturated, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Yeah, that definitely breaks up the street for sure. I like it. And it's easy. We like easy. Ooh, I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even mean to do that little gap. But I think I like it. Oops, these are 3 high, aren't they? How are we liking the black and green? I like it. I like it. I forgot I still got these extra swords on me from when I recovered. Dang, I didn't light up over here. It's like the prime spot to light up. Oh yeah, that's what happens when I started digging out the road here. I probably dug out a whole bunch of torches. That's what happened. Maybe even cover these in glass, kind of like that. Mm. I think I'm gonna have just not enough. Matter of fact, kind of want to leave this wall for art anyway. So that one's just gonna get, ooh, maybe that's an idea for a couple areas. Actually, just do the one. Not around the whole corner. What would look good there? Got a bunch of red. Let's use some red. Oh no! Dude. That it? Think we're good? Yeah, this is going to be perfect size when I decide to extend this out this way. It'll fit the downtown area nicely, and also when I go this way, it'll fit the new castle area nicely, and the zoo area that I want to do the zoo at, and my tree or my nether tree is perfect right there. Waterfall I think will be perfect right here. Mushroom area will be right there. And I guess I gotta do this side on a couple of those. Yeah, like here we'll just go. We'll just do one story this time. Yeah, I forgot. I'll knock this out. Some in the way of my art. I think I used about all my white terracotta I had handy. I don't think I brought any fresh terracotta. Oh, I can make this work. I don't know. I don't think I like my idea for red on that. We'll do something different. I might just not do anything. I think I kind of like it. Breaks up the repetition a little bit. We'll just do the top level. And we'll even just do square. Maybe we'll go 2. Yeah, I'll do the same over here. Yeah, we're liking it. We're liking it. I think it's kind of cool. I think I'm going to cover maybe not all of them, but I think I'm going to do the old glass trick. I got a bunch of light blue over here. What other colored glasses do I have over here? None. Oh, there's some undyed terracotta. Let's go make. Let's get some yellow glass. Let's get a stack of yellow glass. Stack of white glass. Stack of lime green glass. That'll do it. White, yellow, lime green. Green dye or lime green. Oh yeah, it's green and white. Oh yeah, yellow. Do I have? I might have to go gather some yellow flowers. I think I can make that work. Oh yeah, it's starting to break things up a little bit. I'm liking it. Okay, so I'm thinking Larry made it. Welcome back, Larry. We're making some progress on the city. I need light blue planes, actually. Yeah, go to full. Oops. I want to be like 8 panes short. One pane short. 2 panes. I think it looks cool. It's just mainly gonna. Oh yeah, that looks cool. It'll look cooler at night. That's the main thing. I think I like it. Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty sweet. Like that looks way cooler than that. Maybe this is a good job for the happy gas. No. Come on, happy. No? Yeah, I think that looks quite a bit cooler than without it. I don't want to go on the sides because we got the windows there. This one is just going to get completely covered in blue. Even though the white stripe is what I really like about it, but what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Do I even have a bow and arrow on me? Is he right on my tail now? These guys are instantly no. You have to tame them. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Slow down. What the? What the? There you go. Jeez. Believe I have a saddle over here. Not too bad. Not too bad. Ooh, real bad. Real bad jumper. He might not even get over this fence. Barely. Keep a name in mind for that guy. He got his brother's snot out there somewhere. Booger. I think his name's Booger. I had a pet hamster named Booger. Ooh, ooh, thank you, Larry. Thank you, Larry. forgot about that. Good call, Larry. Good call, Larry. I did forget about that. Had a pet hamster named Booger and a pet rat named Boomer. And here. Good call, Larry. Yeah, see, I like how the blue glass, but it's on top of a different color, is going to look different than, I mean, it's still light blue, but they definitely look different. And when I put it on top of the white, it'll look a little different too, but I just like the blue glass for some reason. That one pops. Ooh, yeah, it sucks on the outside when it's just that line. Ooh, this one can take a, we'll go white. Oops. Ooh, we need more yellow. And green and white. Black would be cooler, but that's what I got. 4 now. I don't know, is this going to be too vibrant? No, I like the vibrance. I like the vibrance. I was going to say I could come around the corner on that one, but now that I'm down here, I think I don't mind it. Forgot to fill the windows in over there. Oh, I did put them in, okay. Ah! Plug it away, plug it away. Definitely feel like I'm making some progress. Like lots of progress, actually, when I really think about it. Oh no, oh nice. Alright, how's this one look from down here? A little bright? No, I like that actually. I like that with the dark yellow underneath it. Yeah, that's probably enough. Um, I don't have any regular glass over here, do I? screw it. I'm just going to cover it all in white. I can come back and change it, I guess. Okay, and I think I'm going to keep that weird little corner cut out right there. A little busy, but busy isn't bad. Definitely just makes these a little more interesting over here, I feel like, right? Give it a chance at least. Trust the process. Trust the process. Like once we get the fronts coming out and stuff, I think it's going to look cooler. All right. Might need to chop some warped wood for this guy. Luckily, this guy's wouldn't actually take too much. A lot of him's covered on this side. I'm going with a different style. Let's do it. I think I got a vision. And actually, we have a little bit of warped nylium over there, so we can just bring some. I don't need to go to the nether. Depending on how many of these I got. Or I guess if I bone meal warped nylium, it probably will sometimes give me a, uh-oh, something over here. Will give me a warped mushroom, I believe. I think I got a few at least. What? What? I didn't put them over here. What? Oh, there they are. I'm curious. How long is my storage room here? We start at 12. About 60. That's pretty crazy. gonna go to sleep. We are in prime mob territory. Bones. Yep, and let's get rid of a bunch of this glass. I'm liking them. I'm liking them. I'm liking them a lot, actually. Let's just go on this guy. Now, if I remember right, oh my gosh, okay, I did. If I remember right, it just randomly will give me a big one sometimes, right? It's not a matter of planting 4. I guess we can just test it, but... yeah, it's just gonna... I think it'll sometimes randomly give me a big one, though. Come on, I need a big one. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm tripping on the. I mean, there definitely is a big version of these, but I feel like I got one before. Ooh, I guess that's one way I can get Hey, appreciate that, Justin. I'm trying. I do feel like I'm making some serious progress this stream. I will say that. Yeah, this is one way I can kind of fill this area rather than going and getting all Crimson Nylium. I'll go get my hoe and use some of this stuff in some of it. Let me go get my hoe. Oops, that's not my good hoe. I have a good hoe somewhere, don't I? I want to say even. I have a bunch. I think they're. Enchanted somehow. Oh, nope, they're all plain. Where's my good hoe? We're checking 2 spots. No, these are all just unenchanted. One more spot. Ooh, are these the name tags? I bet they are, yeah, because they're not stacked. I had some name tags. Yeah, bully. Yeah, I gotta use these. I forget what they were. Ozzy the Ocelot, I remember that. Arnie Armadillo. Nice. Bully. Who would Bully have been? I haven't. I feel like I haven't seen the Ocelot. I feel like I haven't seen the Ocelot. He had stuck around for a while. Bees seem to be doing good. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen the Ocelot. And he might be a goner. Uh-oh, babies. Babies are a bad sign. The only reason it might not be is because I've moved some villagers, but I feel like, and I guess I haven't been over here very much, so yeah, they're probably still just babies from replacing that. Ooh, we got a nitwit though. There's no way something got in here and killed some of my villagers. I feel like I would know. Okay, who would Bully have been? Oh, Bully was probably the warm cow. Here's Arnie. No Ozzy though? I wonder if ocelots can get out some way that I'm like, no, probably not. I doubt it. Oh, no, maybe I decided against an ocelot because it was going to kill my birds. I think that's what happened, isn't it? I remember that now, actually. I remember that now. So this is Bully. That's Mrs. Moo too. Alright, I got sidetracked though. Let's go get some warped wood. How slow is this hoe going to be without efficiency on it for this stuff? This stuff is such a pain. I mean, that's pretty slow. You know what we're going to do about that? Go on a side quest. I recently got efficiency 4 up here available. Thought I missed. Look. Oh, I was kind of worried about this. Definitely been using my emeralds. Well, I'll just have to make some real quick. That'll actually, never mind, that'll get me what I need, I think. 30. Efficiency 4. Then we'll fly on back down here. Actually, no, that's down here too. Hmm. I gotta find out where the unbreaking guy lives. I know he's connected to this one, but I feel like he takes forever to get to work in the morning, dude. He's always late for work. It's not that guy. Not that guy. Yeah, I guess now that we can craft name tags, though, I probably should go on a serious villager naming session, huh? Is this him? Nope, didn't think so. I think he's still at emerald level. Ah. I would be more worried right now considering I saw the baby running around, but I feel like this guy's always late. He must live like over here. Get lost on the way to work. Okay. Now I might be starting to get a little worried. This has happened before, but I did see a baby running around. Probably just stuck somewhere. Even though I've done pretty good at getting rid of places for them to get stuck. Ooh, his thing just activated. Man. He would be a bad one to lose. Unbreaking 3 and mending. That would be a killer. Come on, dude. You just gotta be stuck somewhere. You're just stuck somewhere. I know it. Please tell me you're just stuck somewhere, man. Yeah, like sometimes something like that'll happen. Maybe somebody up here. Come on, dude. I saw your thing. The thing acted like somebody was connecting to it, you know what I mean? No one else is going to it. Alright, check that guy. Or is that thing popping up saying that there's no one connected to it? I th I thought that. Man. It wasn't green. I know green like, but I feel like, yeah, I'm probably wrong, but in my head, I feel like green is when you first put it down and they connect to it, but then the other one that comes up is like when they start the day and they're connecting to their workstation. I thought, but am I wrong? Definitely not seeing this guy, am I? Ooh, this isn't a good sign either. This is a horrible sign. We got a new librarian. This is a horrible sign. Dude, what could have happened though? Like, I feel like if, like how would one just die? You know what I mean? Like, that's where I'm confused. I don't know. Do I give up on this search? For now, it's probably not the best stream content. I feel like I've just looked everywhere. I guess we didn't look that hard over here. Maybe he's stuck in one of these houses. We'll check this last place. Oop. Oop. We like this guy. We like seeing you, dude. Oh, boo, dude. It's such a fake out, dude. Such a fake out guy. What a fake out. I actually kind of hate that guy now. I'm pretty sure the one I'm looking for is still Emerald. Did he get stuck somewhere? I cut out these holes so that they can traverse through the houses so they don't get stuck. And it has helped a lot. I think we might have lost our best good friend. That actually quite sucks. Yeah, we got that new librarian. That's a bad sign. Even though he didn't appear to be connected to that one. We're gonna call it for now. We're gonna call it for now. As much as I hate to do it. Ooh, I don't have unbreaking or mending. Dang it, it broke. What? Oh, I guess I had probably already used it. Man, that's a painful death right there. Well, we'll hold out a little hope. He gets a grave even though he didn't have a name. Mending unbreaking guy. That's quite a bit better. Still kind of slow for my liking. That's a bummer. How did I lose? How would he have died? I wonder if there's somewhere... I haven't lost any villagers. Like, somewhere you can drown? I feel like we got the area pretty safe. Okay, I kind of want to use some shelves. I think I want at least I think I want a stack. Ooh, I guess I should go check. I guess I'm tripping. I probably have a certain amount of this stuff. Now that I'm thinking about it. All right. We'll go check what I have. Alright, let me get the shroom light at least. I think I'll have enough here. Doesn't need to be much, but a stack, nice. Okay. I think a stack should do it. Dang, we're filling up on nether stuff over here. Okay, we'll go over here, do a little math. Actually, need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, we're back. Calm down. I need to get a clock down here, actually. Sometimes hard to tell if it's day or night. Actually, it's always hard to tell if it's day or night. That's it, right? Gold and redstone? Got one. Middle of the night. Anything else I want to do before I go to sleep? I guess good. Where would I store? Poor Ocelot isn't around anymore. Pretty sure that was an Ocelot. That sounds right, doesn't it? What else could have been Ozzy? We'll name something else Ozzy. Let's name our... No, the other horse is Booger. It's gonna be Booger. Could just name a villager. Oh, let's name the Nitwit. Let's name the Nitwit Ozzy. Why is he sleeping? They usually don't sleep. Maybe, is that not a Nitwit? Yeah, that's a Nitwit, right? I forget our Nitwit's name. We had a Nitwit in my hardcore world that was pretty popular with you all. Well, whoever was there at the time. Alright. Back to work, back to work. Started off so good with some serious building progress. So I'm thinking a bunch of shelves. I'm thinking like shelves. And I'm thinking shelves on the border all the way up, and then maybe like trapdoors to break up the floors. $15, $30, $39 shelves times 2. Even if I end up not using them all or not liking it, it won't be a bad idea to have a bunch of work shelves, right? kind of an expensive, but I like expensive builds, you know. Yeah, it is. It is nice. Hmm. Can I just? Oh, gotta make them first, don't I? Let's go ahead and. Oops. Grab a different wood. I don't want to use any of that. Oops, no, we want the oak. Ooh, did my math wrong, I guess, or I think I needed 78, right? Oh my gosh. Oh no, I got a little bit too many, but that's okay. It's only 7 across here. That's all right though. Well, hadn't made them yet, so we're good. All right. Can I just do? If I do this, nope. That nice. And then across. Yeah. I think I still am probably gonna do like some stairs overhanging the windows, but I'm trying to find more ways to build a little flatter, not just have everything so fat and bulky. I still think I might like the idea of the stairs hanging over the windows for this building. Yeah, I like that. Adds a little depth. And I kind of like the idea of just going, not having a bunch of contrasting colors. So with that in mind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 stairs. Oh yeah, we got the other side too. 12 stairs. 21 trapdoors. We'll make those. So for both sides, I need 24 stairs. Yep, I need a little more wood. Whoa. Trying to think what else I want to do for these buildings. These ones will probably be more liable to have like the stairs above the windows and be a little more bulky. Well, I guess these ones are bulky in that sense, but I'll probably kind of try to go with the flatter details on these guys. I needed 42, trapdoors approximately. I like that pattern. That actually looks cool with the warp behind it. I mean, sorry, not the warp, the cyan behind it. Because it doesn't look like it's as see-through as much. You know what I mean? Oops. Ah. Yeah, I like that with the cyan behind it, though. I'm still going to leave that light blue there, but... I think that's looking kind of cool. No, we'll put these stairs here, but I'll take them down if I feel like they are too much. I don't know what else I would want to use to border these windows. Oops. I think it's going to look good, right? Oh, dang it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that's going to look good. I like it. Oops. I think it's looking cool. I'm just imagining that this is going to stick out at the bottom, probably 3 blocks awning going over of some kind. I think that looks kind of cool. And like, I just don't know. I mean, I've always done like flower pots and stuff underneath, but I think I might just kind of leave that. Now, what color glass do we want? Uh, what color glass do we want? Either white or cyan. I'm thinking maybe white. I'm thinking white. Not have it all be cyan, especially since it's kind of an older looking building. White makes a little more sense. Put that in here. Man, that's looking sweet. I'm sorry, I think it's looking sweet. Just imagining when all the buildings even have this level of detail and it's not even done by any means. I mean, I think it's pretty much going to be done though on top level once I put this. I could come and texture it a little more for sure, but wouldn't even be completely necessary. Uh-oh, is water tallying something? Do we got a tally going on? What's going on there? I think the white glass is going to look cool too. Okay, okay, water. Sorry, I'm just visualizing things here. It's getting a little spammy, water. I don't know if maybe something's messing up for you, but no spam in the chat. You're a mod, you know that. Uh, crap. That's the same as the street, though. Uh, some spruce. And we'll go. What kind of slabs are right here? I'll go with these bricks. Water, am I gonna have to put you on timeout? What's going on tonight? Dude. You got a 30-minute timeout, dude. You got a 30-minute timeout. What's going on there? Fences. Considering these buildings are kind of meant to look a little older, I kind of hit like I'll probably kind of avoid wood over on these ones, but with this being kind of an older building, I think I can make it make sense. Let's go ahead and get a chest monster going over here. Okay. Start by knocking this out. Can't decide how I'm going to go about splitting these buildings up here, though. Like, do I just have it all be the same? Same block or same texture? Just like a stony texture? I think that's probably the move. I think that's probably the move, but then it's like, do I want something dividing like the buildings between? Like I said, I'd like to find as many spots as I can. Oh yeah, have different blocks for the entries. I like your thinking. I like your thinking. See, that was almost what my thinking is, though, is like, do I want to do different blocks in front of each building? But I don't know if that would look good necessarily or not. But what I was just going to be saying was trying to think of ways to split the buildings, split the ground up in front of the buildings. And I'm also trying to find ways to get like some flower pots in. So like, what if like like It might even kind of unify things a little bit. If those were all flower pots, I mean, heck, could even go all the way out here. Am I right? We'll have the same border on all of them, like it's part of the city. That does kind of affect my plans for my overhead there. Awning. But I think I do kind of like it though. Like I said, I'm trying to want to have some plants down here. And like right here. Wouldn't have to be raised, but kind of cool if it is. Little tree coming out of the middle. Tree coming out of the middle, a few flowers around it. This is going to be am I gonna go? Because this is, I'm trying to have these be like kind of tight knit alleyways. I think I do want the road to be 5. I think this is all pretty much gonna just be concrete. So what do we do? And this corner could be another big one. Y'all kind of smell what I'm stepping in a little bit. Now I'm figuring, like I said, wanting to do like a little awning here, but even with that, I could just make this one a block, and I think it'll still look good. I'm like, oops, like that, and then come out here like that. I guess I don't need an awning over the whole thing, do I? Ooh, even better. What if I just did that? Then this would work. Out 4, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, it was off, dang. How do I want to do that? I have this. It's gonna go straight up angle down. Nope. We're gonna go out one, down one. What? Okay, never mind. That disconnected. I'm not completely in love, but trying to trust the process. Do another one right here. Move the one back. Is pale oak gonna be too vibrant to be the border of my flower pots? I still can't decide if I want to go with like the same floor for all this or have it be different for each building. I think I'm leaning towards the same. I feel like if I went different with each building, it might start looking a little busier than I want. So with that in mind, I'm just going to fill it with cobblestone for now. Ooh, maybe, ooh, yeah. I'm going to fill it with cobblestone for now, but I'm going to texture it, which I've never used it in all my time as a builder. I've never actually used I mean, I don't think I've ever used. I can't remember ever using uh, coral to texture my stone. I think I take that back. I think we did like I couldn't even tell you where it is. There's somewhere in this world where I used a little bit of it. I think, unless it was in one of my other random hardcore rolls or something. Either way, that could be a cool place to use that. Damn, that went fast. Oh, I guess I'm pretty much got it done. Okay, I'm curious what I'm going to think about pale oak as my flower pots. It's going to be the same all throughout the city. Or at least on each side of town. Maybe each main street will have different ones. Or each main street would have different ones. But jungle might not even be bad. Don't want to use spruce because I want to use that for decorating other things. It's just going to be a little too vibrant. I agree. It's one of my faves. You were. Wait, was it you who had the idea? I think it was, wasn't it, Noah? I was trying to remember who. I knew it was somebody who wasn't here all the time. I think it was you, wasn't it? I appreciate it, man. I could be wrong. I think I'm right, though. Got a sweet little villager trading hall set up in here. All zombie cured. Up here, got a nice little iron farm slash random mob farm because they all spawn. Iron golems can't spawn out there, but other mobs can. Pretty sweet little farm. Whoops. Hey, get some good sleep, Larry. I'd say I don't plan on going too long, which I really don't, but I've said that a few times lately. I have already gone, I don't know how much, over 3 hours. I'm just in about as serious of a Minecraft mode as I ever have been, and for the first time since I've started my YouTube channel, I've just kind of told myself not worry about making episodes, and then I'll make little short videos as I go. Probably less like I'm going to do update videos on this world essentially. I think is kind of what that's going to turn on to. So I'll still do some shorter videos to like keep people updated on this world, but probably more of my short videos will be different random I don't know, different random type of things. But yeah, just this is the first time since I've made my YouTube channel that I've just decided to just play. I mean, I'm doing most of it on stream, but just not thinking about, not having that episode goal, working on your thumbnail the whole time. It's definitely, it's a nice little relief to just play like the old days for a little bit. I think that looks cool enough. Then if YouTube ever decides it likes the old school Let's Plays again, I'll be happy to jump back in. But no, just this definitely has its bonuses. Not not worrying about episodes so much. I've played almost 200 days in less than 2 weeks. Definitely a record for me, I promise. Promise you that. That's crazy. I think that building's looking pretty sweet. I think it's looking pretty sweet. Okay, let's spend a little session filling some of this stuff in. I did say I was going to step away from the city a couple times, break things up. Uh, Still could go on a little mission for netherite, get another tool upgraded. Ooh, though, I'm going to need to get, I think I'd have enough diamonds for one more tool at least, but I am going to need to get more diamonds to keep doing that too, actually. I don't know what I'm going to do with this little corner here. I want to keep the view. I want to keep the view. But I'm also going to be having, I also got to have a road somehow going across. This is an awkward area I gotta figure out. I'd hate to have to forfeit the view because I do like it, but I might have to. What's up, Jackson? Welcome. We're making some serious city progress. Ooh, another thing. I know I've said it many streams. No one's given me a block necessarily and said go with it. But I would like to take a block that I just never really use and just like make a stack of it and just go around my world and find places to use it. Like one example, a perfect example would have been coral, which maybe we just kind of count that if I use some coral in some of this. But like coral, clay pots, um, honey blocks. Gosh, there's so much more things that dead bushes, like going around with a bunch of dead bushes would be a good idea. Uh, Even some of the new like I don't want to overuse firefly bushes necessarily, but the other green bushes, the other newer green bushes, and maybe some dead grass. Definitely haven't used much of that. I guess it looks like I kind of mapped out my idea on how I'm gonna get the bridge across there. Have this kind of come up this level, like a stone wall going around here. Could actually maybe even have it come out a little bit. If that came out a little bit, that might be all right. Well, we'll look into. Oh my gosh, we'll look into that here in a second. Looks a little cleaner. Kind of weird, but I think I'm going to keep it. At least for now. We're making some progress today, boys and girls. It's actually kind of got me feeling like it's a little more realistic how much progress I can make before day 5,000. I think I probably am going to mainly work on the city for the next 100 days. We'll break off a little bit for sure. If I could get my lake filled in with dirt, my castle area, I mean that's quite a bit of time though actually. I was gonna say if I could get all that dirt filled in on those two areas and get my warped and crimson all filled in. Ugh. Oh my gosh, work. I'm hitting the button, I promise. If I can finish getting this at least around here, I think I'm going to leave this green because I'm going to do something with it. If I can get these little islands filled in, all warped here. Get this all filled in with dirt, which we're going to be turning into a lake. Still quite a bit of dirt to place, but I mean, really though, if I put my head down, now this is the hard one because I have to get the nylium for both sides. I might procrastinate on this one, I guess. But if I can get the dirt placed. Amy made it. Let me know if she sees me. What up, Amy? Then get all the dirt placed over here. Covering this whole platform here. Boom, boom, boom. That's realistic. If I can get both those dirts filled in and then the rest of the time just work on the city, I would feel pretty good. This kind of makes me want to get more lime green on this guy. Probably should have grabbed some more cobble while I was out and about. Boo. Okay. I heard you, dude. Stop. Have any cobble over here? A little bit. Might do the trick. I think we'll say it's gonna do the trick for now, no matter what. Ooh, almost missed him. I don't know. Depends on whether I'm responding to you right now, right away, or if you're hearing this in 10 minutes. You haven't talked about anything to make me feel like you're behind. Yeah, I think you're on. Yeah, there's some night owls. Or you never know where people are at. You're never too noisy, Amy. I am just kind of building on it. I'm making some progress this stream. It's like I do feel myself waning a little bit, but not that much. And I know when I get off stream, it's not like I'm gonna go to bed right away. And I'm just having fun playing some Minecraft, dudes. Like, we're almost at day 5,000 in my world. It's pretty crazy. Never would have thought I'd get this far in a world. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, I forget how dark the nether is. I might have to just do that off camera here. Maybe that'll be a between stream thing. Do some netherite grinding. Because it is kind of boring. The stream, it's just so dark, and I don't want to have to light it up as I go. Alright. It's quite a bit cleaner around here. I think we're liking it. Now I wanted to do just a little figuring out how I want to handle over here. So imagine right off the corner here. Okay. Okay. Let's get this out of the way so it doesn't distract me. Yeah, like things like projects like this, like it's just so like when I'm making an episode, it's just so hard to figure out like how to, uh, show it, and like I end up just having so much footage, but it's just gonna be so much easier to just do here real quick on stream. You know what I mean? I like it. Okay, so imagine this is ground level. These are the same, yeah. This is ground level up here. Or technically up one would be better. What? How did I do? Did I do something wrong here? I did. I did. It could be an easy fix, I guess. One, two, three, four. Whatever. Okay. Okay, so this road comes down here. Actually, we'll bring this up to... My original plan was to have, which I still definitely can, have doors and everything. Like, let's have this be a totally different area, like a little street going through right here, with buildings on this side as well. We'd have to sneak some doors, like, in on here. I think it's doable, though. That would have to come down here. Not going to fill this all in. I'm just trying to get a visualization for how I'm going to make these weird levels work. Yeah, that's cool to think about, that I definitely have the possibility of just having a whole nother street going along this way with kind of smaller buildings. You won't even know those big giants are back there. I like it, I like it. Okay, but for now, imagine we're coming off the edge of this guy. Kind of come out this direction a little bit. Right up to the water, actually, be kind of cool. Go down one. Kind of work around here. Gonna have a nice cool cliff along the water. Plenty of room to do something up here. I already got that done, so let's just loop back this way a little bit. Right, right. This is actually some prime real estate right here. Prime real estate. Actually, yeah, up here I want to maybe not have the road be perfectly straight, have like a smaller, like a 5 wide, maybe a 7 wide. No, it's probably got to be 5 wide. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I don't have as much room as I thought. But I would like to have kind of some windy roads back here, break up the grid a little bit. But anyways, that go there, bridge going across there. So do I just turn this into a... it would be cool if I could connect up there. Ooh, maybe we got this big road. That's okay. I think I am still gonna... work a little windy path up here. I've got a vision. Got a vision. little windy path kind of coming off the side here, but not part of the main road. And then this will be some kind, and then there will be the bridge going across there. And then that leaves this area, and I'm trying to keep the view. I don't know what I'll do with this area, but something. Like to have the dirt overhanging things a little bit. Or a lot of it. Go around. Oops. It's okay. Make it so it's just not a straight line. With a few little boom booms. Oops. Oops. Couple little bang bangs. All the way down the ground with that one. Well, I guess I hope I like it. I'm kind of committing to it. I think I do. I think I do. Don't know what I want to do with this area necessarily, though. It's got to be something that's not tall. A pond or a fountain. Good possibility, actually. A fountain's probably a great possibility, actually. Dang, I need more. Uh-oh. Did I toss my rockets or I know I was almost out. Maybe I just ran out. I think the rock walls can look pretty cool. Yeah, oh yeah, heck yeah. Get some buildings or at least a boardwalk or something along that. Uh, I guess I need tough anyway. Definitely could come and give this area some love too. Entrances. Oops. Grab all dirt as well. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Smaller than not as much room as I thought I was giving myself. So it might be more like a cul-de-sac type thing, just one road coming down, kind of have it round off at the end. Buildings on both sides. I think that might be the move. Looking pretty good, looking pretty good. Whoops. So I had this road kind of planned out, come down like that. Hi a long time ago. Must have missed you. I'm trying to think as I do this here, so I don't place a bunch of dirt, only to want to raise it another level. But I'm visualizing. I'm doing the. Got about. I am grinding. I am getting close to calling it here, though. I'm starting to wander off. But I tend to be a late night grinder. Okay, yeah, go up at a little angle here. And then start going like. Give ourselves 4. What if we just give ourselves 3? I mean, it's only 1:20 in the morning for me. I know for a normal person that's really late. For me, it's kind of prime time. Then what you talk about? Where's that? Where are you at, Wagwan? 10:20 in the morning. Is that gonna be Eastern Europe or along that time zone? Yeah, that's close. I was close. Well, I guess I was right. I would like to go to the Netherlands sometimes. I was just playing as the Netherlands in Crusader Kings. Netherlands, one of my favorite places to play as. I'll be honest, I'm kind of set on getting that dirt pretty much placed in. I don't really feel like starting on another building. We made so much progress though today. Roof on. This whole building's starting to get detailed. All these windows put in. All these floors knocked out and getting these bottom floors being something different. Got this angle going on here. Got our little sides. Our little additions to these buildings with the glass on it. Got our flower pots put in, got all this put in, that's huge. Looking forward to getting some plants down in the area, but I want to get this dirt placed. Actually, probably have a bunch over it. Actually, I know I have a bunch over it. Closer than this. That's okay. Another farm that I've never built that I should probably do sometime is a squid farm. It would be cool to just have a bunch of black dye. I would probably use it. If I had a bunch of it, I would use it. I just never get to use it because I never have it. In bulk, at least. Oh my gosh, I hate when I do that. So we're just going to go a little bit down at this level. probably going to look quite a bit cleaner from the distance as well. And from above, having all the sidewalk or all the entrances at least filled with stone. We did a lot today. Oh yeah, gotta extend it this way. Oh yeah, getting that filled in with stone's huge. Get right there. Yeah, starting to get that filled in with stone. Making it a lot cleaner. I gotta work on getting these roads put in, going between. It's gonna be a lot of deep slate. What do I have? Two. Dang, this is a pretty big one here. And down there. It'll be a lot less than the original roads, but. And then I eventually plan on like a waterfront boardwalk along here as well. Pretty much along the whole outside. Oh yeah, I was planning on like a Space Needle type. I forgot I was planning on like a Space Needle type thing over here. Extend this out, extend this land out a little bit. And have a Space Needle type thing out here. We got lots of plans. We got lots of plans. I am fading, boys and girls. Hey, 10 days in a row. I'm doing pretty good. I do intend to stream again tomorrow, too. Unfortunately, the streak will be cutting off this next weekend. I'm out of town. But until then, I plan to try to keep it going. We got a whole lot done today. I am quite happy with it. I'd like to think maybe, or I probably will, before next stream, do a little netherite hunting, maybe do some chores. Oh, I will wear myself out, Amy. That's the plan. I'm just gonna go till I'm worn out. Then I'm gonna take a break until I'm not worn out anymore. Then I'll come back like I always do and keep on going until I'm worn out. It's a vicious cycle. You've never not seen me for months and months. You're exaggerating. You're exaggerating. I've never gone that long. But hey, if it feels like that because you miss me so much, I'll take that as a compliment. Alright. I appreciate y'all for hanging. Amy showed up. Wagwan. Xander. Xander was here right away and then at the end as well. Water was even hanging, even though he was misbehaving. I'll give you a chance, Water. I'll give you a chance. Larry hung out as usual. Everybody have a good rest of your night.